Hello, 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 and welcome back. I am the Armchair Grump, and this is the Outer Worlds playthrough, part 6. Last time, which was just a little while ago for me, we just finished the quest for the MSI, or the Monarch Stellar. I could never remember the name of this. Here, let's just bring up the quest here. Gonna be able to find it. Well, Sanjay? Sure, I remember being this gentleman's. Sanjar. Sanjar Nandi. We were doing a quest for him. He believed that there was a group, one of the groups, either Anti-Cleo or Spacer's Choice or somebody operating on Monarch other than his group or the MSI or the Iconoclasts. So he sent us out to go looking for them, and we're doing this in order to hope that he would stop broadcasting radios signals off the planet, so that the broker could finally get some signals out, so we can get the information that we want for Phineas. We went out. Well, we did some. We had to go to. So many names to remember. To Fallbrook. We went out to Fallbrook and talked to Catherine, the leader of Fallbrook, who you said probably had some information, and she set us in the direction, and we found a little science outpost. It was Anti-Cleo's doing some experiments, and we, in the process, got this lovely little science weapon. Ooh, where is it? There it is. The Gooper? The Glooper? Let's see what the name is. The Gloop Gun. It was a big bad sucker. So some marauders had taken over the science outpost, and we ended up clearing it out, finding the information that he needed to prove that somebody else was operating on Monarch, and for that, he went ahead and said he would stop broadcasting signals for us. In the process, we also stopped by Amber Heights to talk to somebody that we had rescue named Huxley, a runner for the Iconoclasts, and met Graham and I can't remember her name, but the doctor for the Iconoclasts, and talked to them and started doing some quests for them. And now we're going back to try and get them to stop broadcasting their radio messages, hopefully, so that the broker can finally get through all the static going off planet and get the information he needs. Let's see here. Graham. Journal. Do I have the Zora? Her name's Zora. So for the two of them, Zora's the doctor, lady. It's getting hot in here. Just a second. I'm gonna go turn the fan on real quick. Get some air moving through here. the two of them, Graham and Zora, are button heads. And hopefully he doesn't come to having to come down and pick a leader, kind of like we did in Edgewater. Hopefully we can get the two of them working together. Graham kind of seems like an idea man. He has this grand plan, or like he's a philosopher kind of guy. He doesn't seem bad, but he doesn't seem to notice the practicalities of life and how hard it is for the people. So I don't know. Hopefully we can get it somehow situated so it works. You know, get things working better for him.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Funk it down. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da. You do it down. Ba-dum. Gonna take you to Funk it down. I have no idea. I got something stuck in my head. From Mighty Ducks 2, I think. Already been in here. Looks like it. Gonna take you to Funk it down. Gotta go that way. Definitely feel like there's some bodies I missed though. So he wants us to save this printer thing. The fuck did I get hit by? Got like stunned. Hate the sensation. And there's a group of hunters we gotta pick up. It's optional, but I definitely want to find them. So this goes back towards the base. Can I get there from here? What's this? Workbench. Okay. Seems like it's on the other side. Can I go this way? I'm gonna find out if I can go through this door over here. Or do I have to go to the other side? Do I have to go to the other side via Concordia? Ooh. That's gonna be a pain. Can I go through these doors over here? Last time I looked, they said sealed. Or this way. Looks like I can go this way.
Are you two okay?
Whoa! Oh. Just say, but still, it like felt like I just rubber banded there. I just shot past the mushroom, that's all.
Sell your shit for beer money.
Who the heck is this? Are these the Van Noys? Van Noy, August Van Noy. Hello.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But We can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Maybe I can heal these two up. I have to.
Hey.
Oh,
Talk to me.
team press. Medic. Hey boys. I spit corrosive too, boyo. Alright, you can stop being... Thank you. And yet... Oh no. Medic dead? Good chances medic is dead. Pretty sure that medic's dead. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, what was that? Enthusiast? Euthanasia kit. Level 14. Shooting for the head is merciful. Says that, but it looks like there's somebody inside. Hello. What's doing? Weapons are getting a pounding. Definitely after I level up the Tinker thing, the science, to the rest of the way, 100, definitely going to be leveling up engineering so I can get...
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
I got the rest of this. Save the people, I can do the rest of this. In-rays are an exotic effect discovered in the early 20th century. In-rays attacks cause internal damage to a target, which then... I don't know, have I found any guns with in-rays? Oh, my weight is up there. Probably should have sold when I was back. Just break some stuff down. Safety announcement draft. A draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacement at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. Funny. Jeez, man. You icon class. Do you really suck that bad? Shouldn't be that hard. Wait, I thought I had... Tinkering cost for science weapons is capped. Capped at what? It's not equipped. It's equipped right now. Oh, I get more parts. I didn't even realize that. I get more parts from breaking down here. But I don't get the chance of breaking. I did get a mat. I did get a part. I got a thing. Okay. Part, sure grip. Bonus. Keep the heavy machine gun. Sorted. 63 hack. Not hack. Lockpick. I need some lockpicks. Dialogue skill, leadership skill. Hack. Tech skills. It's under tech. Science engineering. Either need plus stealth, plus lock. A plus 5 lock. What? Oh, because they give me double. So it's actually 10. Awesome.
Wish I could do that.
Good. Almost leveled up anyways. Bum 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 bum. Bridge.
Okay, going quiet. Together.
That works. Jeez. Everything. This is exactly why you need traps in this game. You could just put down mines in the doorway. Lead them right through. Definitely need to add mines. This is the last. Dissident Hunter, get your copy and crush the anarchy today. Get your copy and crush the anarchy today. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility, OD-2214, shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken wreck, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavity, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave. What? Infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities. The as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere. Constant, unrelenting aggression for local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur. Equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I received the following response to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable, and my resulting loss of all olfactory senses. I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. At my insistence, I was awarded the service of a local hunter, one in Ramnurin, Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. After thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. At my insistence, the additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves. That your replacement roller, ink carts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day. Does that mean I have to go find them? Oh, did I level up? Science. Wait, I thought I was at 73. How did I all of a sudden get to 74? Where did I go up a... Yeah, I was at 63. How did I go up a point? Some skills just naturally go up every time you level up. Don't know. Feels weird. Don't think I should have gotten bonuses from science. On a wilderness. Vending machine is covered. Now let's see what the tinkering does now. Tinkering. Come on, why is it still so expensive? Shouldn't be this damn expensive. Alright, science weapons have a max. Cool. It's 200. Well, not now it is. After the 90% reduction. Okay, max that out finally. What's the damage? 160, and that's not even without. I can get that up another 100%. Get that to 320. Up. coin is what we want to upgrade stuff. 26. Still a decent amount of damage. 350. Air, breakdown, modify. How can I modify the scythe? Let's see. What do we got? Grip. Melee weapon durability plus 25%. Attack speed. Ouch. Power attack damage plus 20%. Damage type plasma. I think that's good. Plasma. Because I get bonus to plasma damage via science. I thought the thing was supposed to drip, or maybe that's a unique weapon that drips. I mean, it's fucking plasma now, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say the damage better go up. Because I have base, because plasma. I have bonus to plasma because of science. Tinker. So it's just gonna be for fun. I don't have a melee build character. A science build character. But you still do a decent amount of damage. I think you should probably they probably should debuff some characters a little bit on stuff. Like I probably shouldn't be doing as much damage as I do with some of the melee weapons. Like look at this. Like I'm not skilled in melee at all, and it still does 206 damage. Now the DPS isn't great just because of the speed, but look. Oh, this is crit chance. Look at this. I'm still at 24.2 crit chance. Two-handed melee. I don't have any of the abilities. But... oh, these crit chances are pretty high. These are only at 40 points. Anyways, let's see what's going on up here. That's barred, I figured. Is it in close quarters? Time to go melee. Arrgh. What did I get hit by? Hit by something. Why can't I pick up liquids? Is it because I'm... be able to get this one, I think. It's gonna have me German nuts, but I wish there was a stamina bar for melee. You could just keep swinging until the stamina ran out, instead of the 3 swing thing. There's a 4 swing right there. But it was only a 3 swing. How do you do a power swing? I don't. You know, I really wish they'd have their weapons out, because otherwise it just looks like they're just standing there watching me. What the fuck is this weirdo doing? Ooh, I just got it something cool looking. So. Terry's birthday. No, we're not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I meant a lot to everyone, myself included. Let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications. Yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation order, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Till then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming. That's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter number 112. No comic nowadays hits that number. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board. Public Notice 117 on the issue of Hazard Laws for Terra 1. This notice is issued on January 12th, 2343. Serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile, aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1 after an evacuation period of no more than 6 months. Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. This is a unanimous decision. Any corporation caught operating Terra 1 after the evacuation period face fines, possible disbarment as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Oops. Oh shoot. Should I have run a diagnostic? Well, too late. I have a save from about 2 minutes ago. Maybe I'll see what that option was. I didn't know, like, if I just did it, it would, you know, get rid of every other thing. Cool. That's it. It was just telling me there was faulty rollers. Thanks. Alright, back to Graham and I can never remember her name. It starts with a Z. Zora. Not Zoro, Zora. Port approved, Halcyon. Machine gun 2. It's expensive looking. Oh yeah. Heavy machine gun. Holy crap, got a lot of guns here. Don't I have... I have one equipped. Would get a little bit better prices at person, but I might run out of space before we can get back. So I want to see game. Okay. Don't need this one. I guess I'll save these aren't that heavy. I'll save them for going back. Let's see what. I like the look of these, but I'll wait until there should be level 25 versions. I really wish I could get rid of the factory stock armor plating. It doesn't get rid of it for some reason. This is power attack damage 20%. Range weapon spread minus 25. Range weapon sway minus. That is nice. Do I want to buy these back and sell some? Yeah. Sell at the Richmond News. Whatchamadoohickeys, dude. So there is a guy at Amber Heights. I probably get like 38% discount at him instead of 20. Blood and revenge. Where am I? Okay, I know where I'm at. Does this keep going up to Cascadia? Probably. So there's a couple of houses over here. This goes up to this thing, whatever that is. Either a terraformer or sort of tower. This goes over to Cascadia. Really want to find that weapon that I had it. I had it in the other. I probably just didn't buy it. It's probably somewhere, and it's either a bot weapon. Can't remember what it's called. I like this one. Like I like the pattern. It's a really cool pattern. That's one for one sure. Like aesthetically, this game is extremely aesthetically pleasing to me. Everything's well designed. Everything's got nothing like even like the pattern on the weapon and the scythe, the look of the scythe, the like the futuristic look of the scythe. It's extremely appealing to me. I wish maybe it has to do with the fact that I'm not leveled up in it. I wish there were some more attacks. Let's see. Two-handed melee. Okay, that's why there's no. You don't get power and sweep attacks until level 20. Unlocks TDD, location hit effects. Two-handed melee weapons attacks are unblockable. Two-handed melee weapons TDD drained minus 50%. Power and sweep attacks chance to knock down. I guess the only thing is I kind of wish there was a few more unique things for each. Like, handguns, long guns, heavy weapons kind of feel the same. Other than the fact that you just have something, a skill pertaining to them. But like... yeah. I wish there was something a little bit more unique about them. Like abilities, unique attacks that you could get for them. Yeah, I wish there was some unique attacks. Unique attacks, especially, would be cool. Like handgun. Pile of ash. Go.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Probably should have just gone right over the hill instead of following the... There's people to kill. Kill. You little stinker. Stop moving. I missed that guy. Got him. So hard to find bodies in the grass. Shouldn't be this hard. Need to add, oh, there it is. Not even in the grass. Need to add like a Witcher sense to the game. That'd be nice. Oh, that'd be like, so they need to like, that would be something like perks that upgrade your TDD. So like a Witcher, like when you go into TDD, it all target, it highlights, like your highlighting thing, it highlights everything. And it leaves things highlighted or something, like you could totally, like, that would be one thing, is like your perks could have been totally changing up your TDD. Like you could have made it so TDD, instead of slowing down people, it just slows down bullets and it lasts a lot longer, so that for your melee character.
Incoming, Captain.
For melee character, like you don't care if people slow down, but you want the bullets to slow down, right? So it just slows down all bullets, but it doesn't slow down people, or it slows down bullets 100% more, but people are only slowed down 25%, so it slows them down just a little bit, but then your TDD is 50% longer or something, or something like that. And then you could, like, for guns, you could upgrade it so that every time you get a headshot kill with a sniper, you could specifically build it for around certain character types, or builds. Every time you get a headshot, which I don't think is a thing. Let's see, perks. Every time you get a headshot. Instant range weapon sway, movement penalty to accuracy. Oh, headshot kills 20. This one's a good one, but it has nothing to do with the time dilation thing. Movement penalty to accuracy. Reduce the penalty to accuracy, removing 30%. When you are at low health, you deal increased damage. Range attacks inflict -1 armor rating. Those are always good. There's something about blood and violence. Your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. And yeah, see, there's nothing like that. While using TD, you deal increased weak spot damage. Now let's see this right here. Yeah. So weak spot damage. So this is good for snipers, I guess. But then I think it should, like, instead of like increased weak spot, like another one you could have done was like whenever you get a headshotting with sniper rifles or with long guns or something, getting weak spot getting weak spot damage would increase time, refill your like give you like 25% more time so you could stay in it longer. So you could just sit there and stay in it and keep popping people in the head and stuff. As long as you made your shots. But then I think they would need to fix time dilation a little bit. Like I said, they would have to turn down the sound and time dilation. Gotta turn down that effect on the... Because when you slow down time, it makes it so loud. So you have to change up some effects, but that could have made, there's some junk perks you could just get rid of. You could really, toss things up a bit with some really cool perks that really change up TDD, so each player could have, you know, their time dilation could
Hey,
totally be different,
thanks
unique
again for helping.
based.
What can I do you for?
So you could keep, so each player basically, you know, build it around your character, so it suits you the best. Hack. +5 hack. Okay. Intimidate. Inspiration. Okay. $16. If I level one up now, I guess that's what's gonna be worth it. 13. Those got plenty of flamethrowers, I think. Better shotgun. Ooh, grenade launcher 2. It's not bad. So these boyos. Oh, but I just, why'd you do that? No. Oh, thank goodness. Stupid game. It just shot to the top like I was selling stuff in a row, and then all of a sudden it just shot straight to the top. That was so dumb. I hate games that do that. Don't do that. Just keep going down the row like you would expect it to. I'm selling stuff down the row. Don't randomly shoot to the top. That makes no sense. Just don't do that, game. Like, you're trying to give me a freaking heart attack? Take away my gun. I was trying to do plasma rifle. Bolt 2.0. Asthma cutter gold. Level 22. This is the better one, right? Yep. Oh. Shoot. Well, now I got a pristine one. Damn it. Name. What does this give? Medical. Kind of want to keep. Gotta keep one of these. Sneak. You want one of these. Sell the rest. Tech. I had a better one. Small draw 17s. This got a. It's the one I bought? Oh. A full cranial helmet. 16. Must have got this somewhere. Iconoclast apostle helmet. Okay. It's got a bonus, the other one doesn't. Oh, and this is the elite armor. Oh! Oh! This is heavy armor that doesn't have a negative. Range weapon skills +5. Augmented toughening, physical armor rating 5, skeletal muscular adrenal stimulator. Geographic scanner, interactable highlight range plus 5. What is a skeletal muscular adrenal stimulator? Don't know what that is. Skeletal muscular adrenal stimulator. Totally forgot about this thing. The only problem is that it takes away my... Might be able to still... No, it's a... Dang it. It's a unique one, so I cannot modify it. So what's my persuade and stuff? Oh, persuade is 81. I 75, intimidate 46. Dang nabbit. I like it though. I like it a lot. Along with my helmet. This is actually the one time. Did it not do it? To re-equip it. Oh, come on. What's it doing? It only shows it in this formation. What? That's weird. But it doesn't show it the regular screen. Why?
Hey, take your time.
Why? See, it does it for them. That makes no sense. Oh, now it does. Okay. So, what was I getting here? Which one is it? Wrong one. What is it? This one. I'm just not a fan of this armor. I want something different. I want not necessarily bulkier, just something different. I do like this mask though. This armor, the helmet is great. Oh, this is wow. This has 4 slots of stuff I can put on. Crap, I didn't notice that. A lot of. But this has slots. So these have slots. Can I change these then? Here, let's go. Let's go find this. There tinker. There is around the corner to the right. Bench. Modify. the other. That's weird. The helmets definitely had. Yep. That's stupid. The helmets all have. And I like this color better, at least. So, let's see what we can modify this with. Chrono Field restores some of your TDD meter when you deal a critical hit. This effect has a cooldown. Well, it says. I don't like that it says it has a cooldown, but it doesn't tell you what the time is. Tech skills. Volume of footsteps, radius of footsteps. Highlight range, armor degradation, speed, carrying capacity. Alright, when we get back to the ship, I think I'll upgrade something. Let's see who else. Who else? Is there any oh. Popped out of nowhere. There's no way to get rid of the -5 stealth skills. That's just annoying. Is that what I have? The standard troop armor? The piece I already have? I have an ordnance control suit. I really don't want the level 18 version. One higher level version. I guess we'll wait until we go on. Because it's not just minus, it's not minus sneak. If it was just minus sneak, not a problem, but it's minus stealth. Which is minus hack and minus lockpick -5. Which is just dumb. Why does a heavy armor suit minus your, I mean, I guess you're not as nimble with your hands, but somehow increases your dodge. That's dumb. Wait, what? Hold up. Just do here. Did I just equip the wrong thing? Yeah, just something's going on here. I just equipped something wrong. Sneaks 50, 66, lockpick 64, hack 50. Now let's equip this. Dodge +5, stealth skills -5. There you go, everything -5. Alright, the only thing, I guess we could just deal with it and switch the armor every time we need to lockpick something, but I need the leadership. The only thing that is decent is this has the dialogue skills on it. Somehow, if I could get something, get that onto something else. It's 5 dialogue skills, which then ends up getting +10 dialogue skill because of the ability I have. I'm getting 30, see, it's because I'm getting 31 bonus points. 10 from the ordnance, 15 from Pravati, 5 from Silver Tongue Kit. Ship, getting 10, yep, Silver Tongue Kit, Silver Tongue Kit. And it's getting an additional 20% of the healing kit. Okay. I just wish I could find another armor set that... The heck am I? Oh, in the doc's place. She's not.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Can I heal these guys? I mean, I got medical skills. Why can't I do anything about these guys? Are they dead? They ain't fucking moving. Anti-infested. Try. Current status no longer with us. Splinted, rest recovering. No longer bleeding out, but a couple shells still remain. Oh, okay. So there's 3 of them there. It said Manti infested. Ezekiel, Manti infested. Tried antibiotics, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status no longer with us. Weird. Which is it? This place? What's this place?
As you were.
Okay. No, as you were. Should have said that.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Go level his head up too. Or if I get in a fight. I look like Abraham Lincoln on the battlefield. I'm gonna say, what's my reputation? Maybe I can... I need to convince her not to attack them. Really do. I've got to get them to work together. It's too bickering and bitching. It's really driving me nuts. Primary iconoclast. Got two pretty positives. Salvage sublight. Interesting. I thought she ran.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You
Not
know
if
about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Wonder who. Graham doesn't like to talk about it, remember? Wonder if there's some guilt in there. I wonder. The plot thickens. Okay, where is this? Wait, what? I'm confused. You? Very confused. I thought it was going to be on the other side of Concordia, but... Well, on the other side with Concordia.
I wonder if Hiram's home.
Wait, please tell me this is the right quest. Ah, god damn it, that's why. I just thought of that at the last second. I was like, why is it here? This doesn't seem right. Okay. You know what? Also, this is missing a card game, like Knights of the Old Republic had, or some sort of mini game, like Star Wars: The Knights of the Old Republic had, that you could race bikes. Just kind of feels like it needs something like that to like kind of, you know, they have betting and stuff like that. It feels like there needs to be like little sprat races. That's what they need to have, sprat races.
Libations on me, folks.
Libations on me. I think it's like lizard. It's being scared of lizards. Pedophobia. Too many encounters. Mantipillars. No, that's not what it is. Herpetophobia. There's too many encounters with manipillars and mantisaurs. You're not quite yourself when any of the manta family of creatures are attacking your party.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just...
Why is it always just these things? It's always the same goddamn negativity. It should be something else. It really should be. Something unique. It's always the same thing. Stop being the same thing. Sublight Thug. Unlocks eye patch. Sneak attack. Damage plus 10%. This eye patch is comfortable, stylish, and a conversation piece. Versatile for left and right eye use. Also available in mauve and taupe. That's the exact same. Why is this one unique then? Isn't this one unique? It's just because you get a bonus. That's unique compared to the rest.
Left hands, Cap.
Oh, can we check the data cartridge before? Messages. Communications functionality has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. Walkowitz tunnels are in. Cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outpost. Whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. We're hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, Cascadia. Still waiting. I keep saying Concordia. Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of, hell, I don't know, big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Work order blah has been completed. The substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. Should be further noted that Mr. Walkowitz complaints regarding the danger of the Terra wildlife has been redacted. Gonna die for this damn fool Aaron, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we could spin, but those pseudo morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a freaking book. Look at us now, all the closets to coop up and lick our wounds. You gotta choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't get out the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Oh, so they came back here after they raided the thing, and it locked on them. And it locked itself, so they were digging. That's why there's random. So Sublight. Guy was a Sublight guy.
Here we go.
Mega Manta Queen, holy crap. That thing is fucking huge, what the heck?
To shreds, you say? And we're alive.
What the heck? This thing's gargantuan. Bigger than a normal one.
They'll never see us.
Wait, MSI? What the heck?
Thanks for helping MSI set things straight around here.
Oh, hey
No.
there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders.
Oh, she was
Last
MSI.
time I was in the city, Sanjar was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
She's actually quite pretty. I'd probably choose different hair for her. Not the hair doesn't like, yeah, the small fro's not bad. Like actually like a small fro, but the hair mesh, the game hair mesh, doesn't look that great. It just, eh. She looks what, Indian? She's quite pretty. Where's that face? I should have checked. No, that wasn't one of the face options. There's so many good faces in the game, but they don't, like, none of them are preset options. I really wish they had them. Like, all of the, like, I don't care if I accidentally see, like, one of the characters have one of my faces in the game. But it's like, you've got, like, they should choose the face, a lot of the faces from the game. And, you know, maybe change them up just a little bit, you know? Add some features or something, you could change them up a little bit. But, especially the side, like, some of the side characters. You know, if you choose, I mean, if it's a main character, you know, change it up a little bit. Like, you're going to see quite a lot. You know, but you can still mess with it if you want. But, you know, who cares if it's like a small side character? You're not going to see that often.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it.
But, like, there's so many just good faces, and, like, and the options are actually, I mean, the options are decent. I think they are pretty good for this, but there's, like, easily 50 options you could have listed on there. And I don't think it's probably, that hard. I don't think it's using up that much storage or space. It can't be that hard to just put the faces on there.
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele. Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
Holy crap, 58% discount. Wait, did I accidentally sell the heavy machine gun? Shoot. This one's a good level 25. Sure. Reverse low pressure helmet. Wait, what? Why does this thing say it's got 3 slots? Why does this say? I'm confused. Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn it. It just did it again. Oh, okay. Maybe it's, post armor damage dealt. This weapon modification enables the ammunition receiver to stamp a small shaped charge warhead on the nose of each bullet fired. The penetrating impact explodes into the interior of the target.
Hello again.
My
You wanna
headset
buy
get turned off?
something?
Did the... What's going on? I don't know what's up with the sound, but I'll try and fix it in a second. I was hoping maybe the gameplay... Maybe...
Woo! Nice work!
It's working for you, but it's not working for me. It's not my headset, is it? No, because my headset's still playing my voice. It just stopped playing the music on my headset. Maybe if I... Sorry. Okay. The sound plays if I turn my... If I play it through my TV. It just stopped broadcasting. Okay, I'm gonna turn my headset on and off again real quick and maybe... No, it's not. Fuck. I don't. This is weird. What's it doing? I don't want to stop the stream. Gosh. That's why. I'm gonna try unplug the device and plug it back in. Just a second. This is ridiculous. Hopefully you can hear me again. I unplugged the USB stick. It's like it just stopped putting game audio to the headset, but everything else seems to be working. Going up, pup. It's still... Maybe it's an audio glitch. I'm gonna have to go to the main menu, probably. Really hope I'm not gonna have to quit the game. I mean, like... Ugh, Pupper, I'm having hard times. Would you help me? Would you help me, huh? Help me. Help me. Oh my goodness, I am such an idiot. Oh my god. I really hope this isn't what's going on. Yep. I didn't touch my headset. Somehow, the knob, it must have got bumped? The dial on my earpiece is extremely loose. Like, something could have bumped it, I guess. I did not touch... Like, I didn't touch it. It was up. I don't get it. Like, I didn't touch... It must have got bumped. But I didn't... Because I never touched it, I wasn't thinking it was a volume problem. But it was. It was just volume. No wonder it was working. Oh, I feel like an idiot, but it never popped into my head. Like, the volume's off. Because I never touched the volume. The volume was working. The volume was there the entire time. Then all of a sudden there just was no sound. So... It just never came to mind that the volume got touched. Like, on the headset. It's a dial on my right ear, yeah, in the right ear. So... Yeah, okay.
Incoming!
Crap.
Solid kill. Don't mess with us.
At least we got that figured out. I still don't know when it, like, how it got bumped. Wasn't messing with the mic. Maybe I don't think I maybe like I unconsciously like itched my ear or something and I bumped it. Had to be something like kind of subconscious, or like I said, the device, the wheel is pretty loose. Not like broken loose where it like just goes on its own, but it's very loose. It might have just kind of rotated over time. Did she just... Girl, did you just go in, like... The AI should be smart enough not to do that. Like... Oh.
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two? Ah, the iconoclasts have folk around the wilderness. Occasionally, some of them come to me for aid, providing they can't make it back to Amber Heights. Well, I try to keep my head down, but I have heard that Graham fella rambling on a few too many times. Might say he's obsessed, were I the type to say a thing like that.
Ooh, now this has got 67% discount. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So... Why? Why can't I get a Deadeye above level 11 yet? Ooh, this is pristine. Pristine. Assist big doomers. Ooh. Thank you. Damage type N-ray, damage -50%. Ray modification that infuses the magazine and its ammo with N-rays. Whereas reinforced with a set of thick plates reducing incoming physical.
Welcome back. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sometimes I feel like an idiot. Opinions stop pulling their weight. Not anymore. Some repairing. This will be interesting. Maybe I should have talked to that guy first. Let's see. Does he have any quests for me? Maybe I should return this in, just in case. Don't know what this information should do.
Ah, hello. You're still alive. All right. Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth. On that we agree. Why have you come?
Okay, I guess our quests for him.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. And their families? And all the hired help? I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
How much longer should I wait?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Well, she'll find me. Essential contact. Where's my... Hmm. Why does it say inactive quest? That's weird. Confused by the quest thing. It had a whole bunch of listed inactive quests. I wish you could list the quest by planet. I just want to know what's here on Monarch, so I can just keep finishing up the stuff that's on Monarch. Interstellar Championship. Rizzo's Rangers. Rizzo's Rangers. Spacers chosen. Okay, this is headed toward Cascadia. Which means me. CMP, I took out that dude. How the heck did they know it was me who took him out? Or yet, I took him out. Did she not? I thought she was gonna take over the CMP. I thought she was gonna take it over. Did she not send somebody else to take it over? My left ear itches. Afraid to put my hands near my headset. Turn my sound off again and feel like a fool.
Don't mess with us.
There was a red thing, but it's not. There's somebody. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, big boy. Also, like, I know I took out your guys's, like, CMP should be like, yeah, he took out one of our head managers at one of our thing, but like, he was a cannibal. Maybe we should be thanking him. That might have been a managerial oversight of ours. Probably wasn't the best thing to do. Killing off our employees. Probably costing us money.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire.
Big mistake.
That's the last of them.
Right now, it's like double the amount it requires to repair. It's very annoying. Get the engineering up. We went ragdoll.
Here they come.
Got him all.
I don't know if I came out this far before. Might have. Too many closed containers.
Here they come.
Charge. Wait, is Cascadia a town? I thought when I landed in Cascadia it was Dane. Yeah, I'm so confused. Yeah, I landed in here before. Can I skid side still?
Score, Cap! Take cover!
Looks like there's a way in here. There we go.
The last of them.
See, it's abandoned. Well, there was a town, Cascadia.
All together!
Like the place had a chance. So I'm gonna be able to strip it down for parts. Not gonna have to worry about considered it stealing. Give me the good stuff. You have been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy it? Knock you out. Why not enjoy a knock you out bar? Games. Is this safe? That rubber band and that lag. Yeah, on a save is really annoying. Stendo site. And no. Oh, this is a ghost town. The fuck? Oh my goodness. Where was he?
You okay, Captain?
Is he on the other side of the wall?
That thing crashed a long time ago.
Here they come!
This'll be quick.
Oh, he was in the wall.
Nice work!
It's in the wall. I don't know what's going on. trying to see if there was any here. Is there nothing here then? Just knocked on the wall for me.
I'm ready for this.
Nice work!
Woohoo! Nice work.
Oh, it's a 60 pig bits. I heard the squelch. Error enabled to establish connection to Rizzo and key. Monetary processing. This terminal is now on the default login message. Laws help me, help us all. I saw one fall out of the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together. Walking at me as if it was to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out. We want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it in the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. Are they saying people turn into zombies, or are they talking about the Marauders, like, cannibalizing people? Not sure which yet. He was talking about Zora with the icon class. No idea what's over there. Got some robots. like the pink armor, the Rizzo armor. It's not pink, it's like purple and white. Purple, white, blue. The Rizzo pattern. Fortunately, it's low at the moment. I'll still get it though. This time I'll find it. It shouldn't be just a cap for science. The Tinker. It should cap everything. Helmet plasma damage plus 5%. Right damage plus 10%. Nice. Nice. There's unique items like that are low level. Here to assess your progress, grab a can of Rizzle's purple. Zora Blackwood. Zora is a top-notch cellbones with a good head for working under pressure. Knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make good decisions. Competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Cecil McClure. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzle's products is unmatched. He displays an impressive knowledge of any products. It's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep on our storefronts. Do not promote beyond storm manager. I don't know why I wanted that data. Now, I'm not going to say anything, but I am. And I noticed it seems to be a running thing that... Well, I guess not for... Sanjar, but now. I'm going to say it. He's not white. But it seems the women seem to be the most competent so far. Edgewater, who was a woman, seemed to be the most competent of the ones. Well, I don't think the guy was bad necessarily. He was trying his best, but he just wasn't cut out for it, I think. He wasn't making the best leader, wasn't making the best decisions. Now I think maybe just from a writing perspective, maybe she isn't either. You know, they shouldn't just be eating fruits and vegetables. I mean, they shouldn't just be eating vegetables. They need protein too, but that's just a game thing. From the game perspective, maybe, I don't know. But, then also, for some reason, now, it seems like Graham is a bad guy. Sanjar is the only one that seems to be... Then again, it's the two, what seemingly white dudes. Seem to, you know, seem to be the either the idiots or... At least the first guy seems relatively well written. Like I said, not bad guy, just not good at his job. Now Graham, on the other hand, I don't know what's up with Graham. Like, I don't know what's going on with Sanjar though. I guess I'll have to play it out through to the end, see what happens. Is it Graham? Did Graham let them in? Is he the bad guy? And is it... Like, I would prefer, like... I would like it to be less black and white, like Graham being incompetent, basically. And, you know, and Zora just seemingly knowing what to do and being smarter. You would think it would be about them having actually different tacts. Being tactfully different. Doesn't seem that way. It seems like he's just being stupid now, the way he's doing things. 'Cause I thought it was about him trying to, you know, recruit more people. Seems like he's also now they've just turned him into a murderer. Like, why did he need to, like, they were getting the the people, the MSI, the people were getting off the planet, weren't they? Well, I guess MSI wasn't getting off the planet. So he thought the MSI people were gonna stay, but the rest were getting off the planet. So he killed the MSI head top people, so him and Sanjar could take over the MSI. Signal. Guess I'll just have to kind of play along and find out.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
I think maybe you could have done it without murdering him, though, but... I like Obsidian, hoping it's not a progressive... It's not progressivism in the way they're dealing with the characters here, but... It's kind of hard not to see it in video games everywhere, like, see it in the Dark Shadows everywhere nowadays when it's, you know, it is quite... It creeps, like... I mean, just freaking look at, Horizon Zero Dawn. The first one, she's a pretty girl. You know, second one, they turn her into Chaz Bono. Turn her into a fat face. Now their excuse is, well, she's pregnant and had a baby. Yeah, but she runs around, rides around. I mean, she runs around all the time, slaying like giant dinosaur things and climbing up rocks. All of a sudden, you don't turn into Chaz Bono and put on 100 pounds. Like, she wouldn't be able to do what she's doing then. Like, you still gotta have a modicum of realism in your game if you're gonna be doing what you're trying to do, so... Anyways, but yeah, it's just, yeah, so... Just noticeable, like, all the men seem to be slightly less intelligent than it's seemingly the women so far. And that seemed seems like it's intended. Now they just could be poking fun at people in charge, I guess. Then why not put a couple women in charge? I haven't seen any women in charge acting dumb. The other thing too is it could be less that that's the way they want to write it, and more like they feel like they can't write it that way. You know, it is harder to try and write a flawed female character because you're afraid you're gonna get yelled at or something these days, canceled or something, which is such bullshit. Can't have a female bad character, can't have bad women. Who dare say a woman do something evil or do something flawed or, you know, fail. Level 19. So this is medium 18. 46. This one's standard troop armor then. So this is something different. This is what I have except +7, 2. So this is a straight upgrade from what I have. Okay. Hack +7. Other hack. There, hack +7. Name. Should be the same name, just different. Go. Stealth skills. There we go. Stealth skills +5. One of these around. Damage type shock. That's it? That's so... For some reason the damage type shock is... this way.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all attempting to disengage security protocols without priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Good to know. Mantipillars. And I really want a Mantipillar on my ship. Is lockpick? Stealth skills. Get some stealth skills up, I think. One short. I think I got a mask for that.
Nicely done.
redacted to Charton E. See you at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission and state. Charton E to Fall L. Getting there. Thank you for the optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best circumstances. Much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. People into zombies. Release of research data. You have your orders, Doctor. Project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. What was this lab to do with the fueling tanks? I mean, the fuel? It seemed like this place had something to do with something else, though. I don't know if I wanted to open all these. Like there's a lot of barred doors. Maybe I want to keep some of them barred first. Something. Oh, it sounds like rubble. Thought it was like some creepy crawling. Mantisaurs. Oh, come on. Just because I didn't kill it doesn't mean I shouldn't get something off it. Waiting for someone to come breaking through with the glass pieces. I definitely feel like you have to, you know, I guess you don't have to, but like you miss out on quite a lot of stuff if you don't have lockpicking. There's far more stuff to lockpick than there is to hack computer-wise. Like I have got so many. Let's see how many I have. I've got 107 bypass shunts, and I don't think I bought a single one. I've probably used like 10 or 12. I have used so many mag picks. I've bought in like 50 mag picks.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
See that. Where did he go? I mean, there's a person here. Oh, so that there's something up on the ceiling that you use to turn those off. 64 out of 150, fuck's sake. Dang it, something good in there then. Never gonna get that.
Systems.
What? That's not fair.
Here they come.
I thought I tricked these guys. Guess not. I thought I did. thought I did. Yeah, they didn't really think about the balance, like how many computers are needed hacking versus how many things are how many lockpicks stuff is lockpicked. They definitely needed more rewarding stuff for, like, there's no reason to take a computer lockpicking. I mean, maybe there later in the game there really are some, but I don't think there are. I doubt there are. No. Food addiction. You can't seem to stop yourself from eating even food that's bland or horribly flavored. Not eating often will cause withdrawals. Same thing. They're always the same thing. -1 dexterity, -1 perception, -1 temperament. And I think that's because, are those the things that I have, like, high in? No, I
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Gloriously showering prey in high-velocity shells is quite thrilling, I'll admit. But it ain't cheap. It stains my spirit to say it, but this here's a more economical option. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
The other thing they could do is have the exact opposite. Besides flaws, you could get perks towards, finding weak, like finding benefits. You have flaws, and then there's, I don't know, another thing. Like study, like there's flaws in studies or something, I don't know. Oh, that's okay. Well, now I don't have to worry about that. It was just a shortcut, that's all. Okay, that's all that was. Anticores be dying. Same thing with weapon parts. You're constantly repairing your weapons far more than you are your armor. So seems also you always find more armor parts than you do weapon parts. At least at vendors. Always looking to buy more weapon parts, and I always seem to be running into they always seem to only have armor parts.
Great work.
Easy.
Hello there. Big opening. Wait, so did I kill all these ones? Are these ones I killed? They are. I don't. Still should have gotten stuff on them. The heck? Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, ingratitude, Dr. Oh, it's a shrine. Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, ingratitude. Dr. Eva Charman, Dr. Lorelei Fall, Guthrie, Charles McLean. Guthrie's testimony. We're an excellent chemist, a credit to our team. On our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. We'll see it and perhaps think of you. I hope this adequately keeps the depth of my esteem. I will ever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. Do not believe I will drink vodka again, however.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
What did they do? As your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievement in history, pulling up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all how much did you make for us. Everyone here knows that what we're up against and how long we have. You know better than anyone. The way he talked about the lives we forget in passing. The dock walker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets, and you wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our order was up. Wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat, stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you'd point out the little things that made each one unlike any other. I have to live long enough I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write for 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth little things I saw in you.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
I like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days it's mostly thinking about how you should still be with this, and we should have had more support from the board. No one should have ever needed to take such a crazy, stupid rave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you. I made sure you were all tidy, small stitches. Eva put you in your best suit. Did it herself, alone. Said she owed you. See you in the equation, Tom. We miss you. McNulty's testimonial. You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on the Darlings. You gave me 6 years to pay you back for the last year's championships. I told you you were right. I had your back. Could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and did it and didn't even tell me. They shouldn't have happened, man. Fuck this. You earned better, Charlie. Still confused. I don't know what they were doing. So I am gone through all of back through here and check. Explodey barrels and such. I'd like to find out when I go up there. Was it just something about the gas? Oh my goodness. Does the gas have something to do with...
There we go. Almost done. Woo!
Is it one of these? What do they die for, though? Like, they're working on Rizzo's stuff, right?
Nice work, Captain.
But it seems like it's more than, like, did they just die for some sort of special drink or something? What did they do? Was it for the gas? Must have been for the gas, right? Had to have been for the gas. The Alvita gas, right? Wasn't for the Alvita gas, but then like I kind of wonder like what they were. I know I heard it was dangerous, but what were they trying to prove is my question. Surprised there isn't a mission to like come get his body. Research notes, tissue compatibility. Chief concern is rejection. Cascadia Labs Executive Research Focus Group. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alvita bolstering, our efforts on achievement of such a proportion has never been attempted. Considered, how do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. So the gas Alvita, we went to Alvite, bolstering our efforts. Chief concern is reduction of the tissue. Project has been reassigned. Secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terran 1. I don't have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our laborers didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Thomas' sacrifice up until the end. He knew it had to happen. Wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteer inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry example to the new lab in the next phase of human trials. I must have missed a terminal. The terminal?
Wow. She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
I wish it would have a couple autosave slots. It autosaves every so often. It should have like 3 autosaves instead of just the one where it constantly saves over it.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Mind control rate. Awesome. It's mind control rate. Damage 38, energy. Misfiled form. Research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapon research facility. Research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down. All personnel were reassigned to the most remote. So this is what they were working on, eh? Mind control ray. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shoot, where does this go? Just notice one of the numbers is pointing at right at the crotch. On the right. I don't want a canid pet so bad. Oh, this ray gun's really cool. The skin's really cool. Where did we come up?
Used to be. You can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place. Before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Oh, wait now. Uh-oh. I like it a lot. Lots of fun. But it does take a lot of damage quickly.
Here we go!
Where exactly did I came up? Holy crap, what are these? Like, where did all these come up? Like, this is not a new area. This is the exact same area. Okay, where's my ship, by the way? I have to land it on Cascadia? Oh, we're on Cascadia. Are we across the... Okay, we're across. Gotcha. This is where I originally landed and I was having a little bit of a hard time. Oh. So I got the gas. Yeah, this is... I gotta go back to the broker. No. Well, I do. On Monarch, I gotta go back to the broker. But to take the gas, I gotta go back to the sublight station. The sublight office on the Groundbreaker. Come on. You can do it. Just wanted to drop some stuff off and tinker with the gun. I feel like I'm moving it. Yeah, even if I'm overweight, I can move at normal speed.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
See, things that I'm not using. Well, I'm gonna drop in the pristine items right now. That. It's not. Pristine items. See any? Pristine. Is that a beanie? Beanie thick spacer's choice. Beanie thick spacer's choice. Sneak. Durable guards. Oh, whoa. Does this all the time. Wait, what? I already have a hologram.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Sorry, I got something stuck on my finger. Get off. Okay.
Sent you doc 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's all a bit hazy when I think back on it.
You seen Arthur today?
Wait,
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
did I turn everything into her?
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Well? I'm half listening. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Was she just bitching, or if I had actually killed them? Which I guess in the future I will, because I thought they were like anti-Cleo people or something. So I thought, you know, it'd be like one of those things, like do this job for us, and like I'll get positive towards this one group, but negative towards this other group. Oh shoot, I didn't tinker with my gun, did I? What are you doing? Hi. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Got a gunk in your eyes, Zero. Come here, pup. Come here, pup. You got gunk all over you. Got gunk all over you. Hey. Hey. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, 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 oh. It's the tinker. Hi. Hi.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
He's a big fuzzer wuzzer. He's a big fuzzer wuzzer. Wuzzer, 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 wuzzer. Fuzzer, wuzzer, wuzzer, wuzzer. Okay, tinker. Team. What? 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 It's a cute pupper whopper. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh. Don't you paw. You paw. You see paw in the air. Paw in the air. You almost pawing me, girl. Pawing me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Whopper, whopper. Whopper, whopper. Whopper, whopper. Whopper, whopper. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, yeah, pupper, whopper. Hi. Hi. Oof. Oof. Oh. What? Hmm. Hmm. What way are we going here? Hi, pupper, whopper. Yeah, my pupper is just so cute. I just can't keep my hands off her. Gotta rub her belly. Gotta rub her belly. Gotta rub her belly and her neck and her head. And she's so cute. She's got little paws wrapped around my arm when I'm rubbing her. She's just so cute. Yeah, pupper. Yeah, screw this. I'll just go up here. call Pub Bar. She's so cute. I remember, how do we get up? Wait, what? But how do I talk to him? Okay. This was the way up. And the door is locked. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There we go, okay. Okay.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
You slaughtered them all.
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, You're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
I don't trust
this. This is why I
this.
stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Sorry, there seems to be... Oh, no, that's just my beard. Thought there was dog hair all over my mic.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Oh my goodness.
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off My void damn channel! I'm more than finished with you lot.
They're all insane. Wait, what? Did I not do the right one? Oh, it doesn't show? War of Worlds. Monarch Solar Industries. Lustrous dies with a whimper. What? Report written by Rizzo's wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. This concerns that the higher than average volume of Terra ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineers warn that they are relatively shallow. That particular particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them, find their way into the chemical waste pipes. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Taros are expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyways. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Probably my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Sumner called this meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes, assurance that nobody is being fired, explains that jobs await us all in Terra 2. More platitudes, top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. Seem clear to the project, so the project isn't being scuttled. Summoner, no, just moved off Terra 1. How will Violet, but how will we transport the Terros? Ted, hunters will assist us in safely moving them into the shuttles. Violet, it's hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me. What about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Summoner, assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Terros. Me. But the hunters are saying, Summoner, no more about the Terros. Floor is now open to general questions. M. Cicero, how many shuttles are coming? Pauline, we don't know. At least one. Me. One isn't enough for all of us plus the damn Terros. Summoner, let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Summoner, it looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. Or fuck, shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving Terro cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere, talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? When the Raps got in, I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck, they were all over the Terros at first, and then us. Summoner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Summoner and the upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked, they left us. Boy, to take their black hearts, they left us. Assholes. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. About cent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge, cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think that help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards, make it out of this mess. I'm coming for them. Oh, I can't get up there anyways.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up. Here they come.
Shit. Well, hello. I'm surprised that ship's even in one piece. I think it'd be a little bit more blown up. Because there's a couple dead guys out here. Oh, these are marauders. A soldier. What are these guys doing out here? They get here first? Or pits discovered. Discovered the pits. that bastard. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's a big gun. Jeez. It's a big hole in there. Let's fix up my gun.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Well, fuck you. You better get your asses in here.
Be right there.
Oh, you're joking me, right? You're telling me I'm doing this all by myself. I have to climb this ship? Gunship captain's key to unlock. What? Okay. Target modules are located in primary routing. Access requires Captain Matsu's command key. Warning, the integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary functions. Removing it will void your manufacturer's warranty. Despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property and unauthorized access. Screw that. Give me that. Main terminal online. Bridge controls offline. Engines technically functional. All integrity. Don't ask. The Mark IV gunship's operational perimeters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Oh god, I love this. Captain's log. Captain's log. Stardate 1532.4321. C. Commanders saying something about spare regulators bypassing. Regulator bypass something. Chikusho. I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be rested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. Oh, in the law for Forsaken Colony, is it so impossible to requisition parts? Chief Engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup?
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Corporate Commander. That's funny. Corporate Commander lost his head. Corporate Trooper. Corporate Technician. Is there anybody left alive on this ship? I really hope so. Really would hope so. Specifically that fun engineer. Doesn't seem so. It's like everybody's dead. And she took it peacefully. Didn't freak the fuck out. I don't think I can give it to Graham of the... This decision is going to be annoying. What the heck? Oh, okay. So I've done...
Hey, take your time.
Alright. So there's not just two options, which is good. I had to do side quests, which I've done the side quests. I've done on the side quests. Which is good.
That Chief Junlei sure seems...
If I had just kept playing, I would have gotten the option.
Now that was a hunt. Captain, you sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating, that's for sure.
Tons of Megaraptodons over here. freaking out. Stop freaking out. Vending machine discovered. Plasma carbine, that's what I've got. For the Mary Cafe. It's Friday night tights, Friday night tights. Okay, level 19. Oh yeah. Buy this shit. Oh crap, look how expensive that is. Level 28 though. I don't know, maybe. Yep. So they found another vending machine. Is it inside somewhere? Holy crap. Can I mark? I don't think I can mark anything on us.
Nicely done.
I need a 150. Damn. What's in there? What's in there? Oh, there we go. Spacer's choice. Oh, hey, Pupper. Hey, Pupper. Oh, hi. You crawling right up there. You crawling right up there, right into my face. Hi. Come on, lay down. Lay down. I got some shenanigans to do. I gotta save a planet, pup. I save a planet. Hi. Over. Come on. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. Come on. Well, fine. Run away. Run away. that go down into the trench? It looks like it. Whoa.
And we're alive.
Definitely feel like this is going down into the trench. Not quite. It's going around the rock, but...
From a distance, marauders seem like folks. Is anybody even looking to cure them, I wonder?
Marauder River Camp. Anybody out here? Dead end. Yep. Oh, I can't walk into it. There's an invisible wall there. And they're like, we're not coming in there. The heck? I didn't even realize they were fighting each other. Like, I've never seen them fight each other that before. Like, guys, you think you got enough animals trying to kill you in Marauders that you should right, look, you literally had these guys right down here that would try to kill you. You think you could deal with them?
Captain, look out!
Get past that armor! Don't mess with us! Here they come. Here we go. Nothing like a good tussle.
Huh?
Returning fire!
Where's somewhere? I need somewhere to sell my shit. Trying to remember.
Don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you got him stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
No.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a Mantiqueen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially.
I kept telling him he was a fool for chasing Mantiqueen tail. Anyone looking to get familiar with a queen is liable to become the bitch's supper.
Oh my. Well, I hope he's all right. Haven't seen him in a while. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss him. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal? All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins.
Past the ruins? That's Manta territory, all right. My professional opinion is that we leave that idiot to his well-deserved fate. No offense.
Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too. Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Something else I can do for you?
Where is pretty sure I gotta have so much of this crap. Probably just put away a whole bunch of it. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can talk this guy into compromising.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but
they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
This is right. I like this one. He's good with the details, and the other guy gets the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again.
Alright, I can do this. I could do this, yeah. Him and Zora working together. I could see.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Maybe this can work. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I could definitely see this working. Sanjar and her working together could definitely do it. He's good with all the details, and she's good at like seeing the group and keeping everybody together. They work as a team. They could lead them. Graham is definitely proven. Fortunately, the two people I've had to kick out are white dudes. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for my equipment. Is there any guys that are like, it's like, are all the bad guys white guys, or like I should say, are all the incompetent people white guys? It's not even like just, it's like it just, they're all, it's noticeable, they're all white men. I know, and it's easy. It's easy to make men, especially like white men, the butt of jokes, video games, and everything like that. They're an easy target. You don't get in trouble for doing it.
They'll never see us.
I missed that. Oh my gosh. Not dead. Chica, out of the way, please.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Oh, more troopers. Hey, call off your troopers before you guys end up killing more people. Mm.
Go! Don't mess with us. Hunting.
This is a good site. Like, this is pretty. Like the mountains here. Looks good in the sunlight. This light. Gents. Stop auto aiming for me. It's doing the glue. It's doing the glue thing. It's sticking to the body. I don't want it to stick. I want it to free float. When it sticks to the body, like when it sticks and bobs, you know, like it hovers over and sticks. Is there auto aim? I'm gonna turn auto aim off. Gameplay, auto aim, bobbing, controls, aim sensitivity. What's that? Anyways. Oh, it looks like it's no way. Now the run just doesn't work. How does the run work? Oh, it's literally auto run. You double click left stick and it just auto runs. That is interesting. Interesting feature. Very interesting. I don't think it's necessarily a bad. Just left trigger stops. How are you guys running past these guys and not shooting marauders? Like, oh my gosh. It's so hard to get headshots when the gun, when you start trying, like, so I'm trying to aim up, so like this, watch this. So it doesn't stick to this player, so I can just slowly go up, right this, but when I'm trying to aim at an enemy, it sticks right there on the character, and I gotta like fight, I gotta fucking fight it. It's like a magnet to wherever the dot is on the character. That's where the fucking reticle is. And there is a fucking magnet. There's a fucking magnet. And it slows down over it. Slows down, there's a fucking magnet over it. Hmm. 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 I think we were talking to Sora.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Yes, we are acting. On Stellar Bay. What's this about?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster. Of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming, Captain!
Wait, what? That I don't get. I can't. It's like I do it and it's like it goes down and it goes up.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance. Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures, but when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Good luck in all that you do.
I would like the people to move and do stuff. Like, you think they could have programmed them so that they're in different positions, or like something like fucking Graham just got murdered. I get several of the soldiers might be behind them, but you think a couple of them aren't. You think there might, there'd be a little shock and awe, and some of them would be like, Monarch Stellar Industries. Bluster dies with a whimper. This one I don't get, but okay. Maybe something different will come when I finally get them working together. I don't know if there was a different outcome. Like, could I get them... Alright, let's see this meeting.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that. His friend? Are you fucking kidding me, Captain? I've been standing with Graham for the better part of a decade, while this paperclip cowboy sat behind his walls.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kinda nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We done a good thing, Captain. A real good thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
Okay, I think that worked out good. Hi, Pupper. Hi. What? You go potty? You go potty? Is that it? You go potty? Yeah? Yeah, you go potty. Ready to go potty? Okay. Watch horses. See, let's see. What did I get? I got something called soft speaker. Okay. That's it right there, right? Two-handed melee, knockdown. Firing noise, mass intimidate +10. This is the big stick that a soft speaker carries. Okay. It's got a quiet melee though. Interesting. Okay. So how's my rep? How'd that do with... Surprisingly, the board likes me. That's weird. Alright. Well, now that we think we've saved this, saved the colony, hopefully, I have no idea. But that seems to be a good one to end with. Yeah. That seems to be a good one to end with there. When we turn, I think we're going to be on... what's this one? Relay the promise data back to Phineas, travel to his lab and speak with him. I think we've got a couple of other side quests that we've already done. There's some here that we haven't finished. There's quite a few. But I think we'll be heading back. We've got a couple on... this one. Got some on Groundbreaker that we got to do, including one for Parvati. So we're gonna go ahead and end this one here. We were finally, we were able to, delegate peace between relative peace, I guess, between the Iconoclasts and the MSI. So that seems good. Feel bad about Graham. There was no option to... there wasn't even like a failed option. So like normally if there was like an option to persuade him or intimidate him or something about standing down, if there was an option, it would be just grayed out. But but there wasn't one. So there was just no talking option. Maybe I chose the wrong dialogue options. Maybe if I chose different dialogue options, I could have talked him down, but yeah. I'd have to try it out differently then. Maybe on another playthrough. I'll try it differently. See if I can't spare him. See if it's even possible. Ladies. Sure. There we go. Alright, so we're going to end it here. We'll pick it up next by heading over to the Groundbreaker and dropping off some quests. And continuing Parvati's companion quest. Alright, thanks for watching. Have a good evening, afternoon, or night. Goodbye.